Oh, I'm here. Here. You're here. Stream started. Sort of. Hi, how is everybody? How was your weekend? Hey, zombie. What is up? We back with more Fish Lady textures. And man, do we have a lot to do. Not that anything's so terrible bad. Yeah, some things are kind of bad. My fresh eyes, dude. I love this. How did you let me get away with this, chat? What are these scales? They look so bad. Anywho, we're gonna touch some stuff. My weekend was very good. Hung out with the wife pretty much the whole time. Let's see, she played Edge of Eternity. She's almost at the end. I did a little bit of hunting in RDR2, but mostly, majority of the time was binging BattleBot. We got season 5 and very good. It's weird though. It's the 2020 season, so there's no crowd. There's just other teams. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want to give spoilers. BattleBots is amazing. I can give non-spoilers. Paul Ventimiglia is not there, and I'm happy about that. Stupid Bite Force. Such a boring robot. Strange but nice. The people thing, that is. Wait. What about people? I said Red Dead 2, I was hunting bears. Found one. Wife was playing Edge of Eternity. She got close to the end. Rain. Yo, go enjoy the rain. Man, I wish it was rain. Anywho, we have a couple things to do. And we might touch up the fish scales again. I want to see if we can get a rotate. I'm aware that I may have failed once before. It's fine. Do we have like a global rotation? I think breaks. It's not too bad. What's the new one? Default 225. Oh wait, can I set that at? Where's it? Right. Okay. Some angle. Yeah. think this. Oh, it's 260. It is better. I think scale should maybe be a little. I blur the edges a bit. You can see clearly now why the rain has come. Or maybe clearly now the rain has come. A fun song, but yeah, I never fully understood it. Dark clouds. I always thought it was obstacles. See all the obstacles in my way. Maybe it's a different version. That makes a lot more sense though. So how was your weekend, Zombie? And how's your Monday going? Or how did your Monday go? I know better, but I think I want like a for rotate. Might be the boondoggle. We'll see. Yo, Code Matt, what's up? What are you up to? How was your weekend? It's a hot day, but a cooling was needed. You need to move your PC out of the room again. Heat wave across Germany, I hear. Trying to beat the heat also? I see. Not too bad around here. For now. Sure it's coming though. Keep working on some Mermaid today. Isn't she a beaut? Mostly like her. Some angles are better. Anyway, I'm gonna try this rotation map. Fairly detailed. Oh, well, thank you. I'm doing my best. Not quite done yet. A couple more things to do, and then we'll go into like a part to shiny and rough. I don't think we have any emissive stuff. Get a cool color pattern going. Maybe a couple of color schemes. Could be interesting. He's a big stick, maybe that helps. Oh yeah, Zombie. Totally peeping your Discord over the weekend. Just a little bit, because I was mostly, vegging out. Either watching JRPG or BattleBots. But yeah, I saw you being a superhero and pretty much teaching someone how to use Unity. I witnessed a bit of the chaos. It was a lot. I tried to read up on most of it. Seems like fun. I guess you have to turn on rotation. You're almost crying of laughter. Don't let Callus hear that. Sorry. Or I shouldn't have read that one out loud. I need a hush emote. Like, yeah, seemed to go well, right? To an extent. Like, you bring someone home and the random dude you like crash on your couch pops in every 10 minutes to go to the fridge or toilet. Oh, that's funny. Wait, is that me? Am I the random guy on the couch? It was mostly later in the day, and then I noticed that it continued. So I wasn't, yeah. Sorry. Mention me if you actually want me to pipe up. Callus was the random. Oh, okay, yeah. I saw him engaging in conversation. Okay, so this is our first. Hmm. See what happens. Just. Oh, okay, yeah. They do a full thing. Very interesting. Something it was fun. Well, I know one day there's going to be some very ridiculous things happening in Valheim. That's about it. Something about birds. Something about adding birds to Valheim. Is Valheim really Unity? Is that something we should be modding? Oh yeah, and I saw a mods menu option on Edge of Eternity, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, this might be too official for zombie. So yeah, maybe not, unless you want a little bit of highlighting. It's kind of cool. Honestly, if you ever made mods, I would probably put in a button that's like, here's the mods, here's the link to the place to find the mods. Because why should you not be highlighted for all the wonderful work you do? This might be copium, but I feel like that worked. Let's go. Oh, please no. I mean, I don't need to highlight you specifically, but if there's like a place where you can get mods, you're gonna mod it and it's just gonna like languish. No one's gonna get to play it. You're making my game better. I want people to play the experience that's been zombified. Valheim has this huge mod community already. Created a whole framework with documentation. Yo, grimy. Oh, grimy. Hold on. We need all the emotes. Jotun, they even have an awesome name. Okay, yeah. Been seeing a lot of Jotun. There's like a game. There's definitely been sections of things. I'll get the mutual arc going on. Okay. So check this off. Rotate scales. Veins. Veins a million times. Should be easy. Right. Looking for cells. The docs are in a complete different league compared to TLD at least. See, I didn't even know you guys had documentation. That's intense. Don't need the hardness. Need some warp. Try it, Perlin. It's my favorite. Inverted. And the tools they created, total respect. That's interesting. Makes me wonder if there are like other communities around things that, like Mech Warrior, that probably has a community. Never really thought of it, but there's like a lot of stuff happening because one person's really pushing it. Yeah, all those people relying on one person. Okay, maybe that. Then it's subtle, but it'll do something. That's not the answer. Yeah, that's cool. So wait, what are you on to now? Like you had a million things, and then there's that one thing that was getting held up, and then solved some stuff, and then maybe we're gonna move on from some stuff. This at a bigger scale to do. Yeah. It shouldn't be uniform. That's crazy. I wanted to do scars. That. Here, wrinkles. See if the wrinkle thing. Wrinkle trick. You're building maps now? Cool. Create the blueprint to mark all the dead cells, and I have to make sure every cell is perfect for every map. Cool. Yeah, once we finish, I don't know how far we're going with Mermaid Person. I might pause to do animations. We might like get through texture and then do a rig. Because I've been sitting on, I want to do some like shader stuff so I can push my world generation stuff forward. And it's come time, but I don't want to like shift out of. So here we are. You think you missed the last animations? Oh, the Morkoth. Those, I don't know where the VODs are. Those should be going up on YouTube if they're not on Twitch. Yeah, that was fun and interesting because I used a lot of deformers to get the tentacle animations done. That was cool. The Morkoth was cool. I swear I'm not doing, well, I wasn't really planning on doing a bunch of aquatic things on purpose. Kind of like happened that way. Or okay, let's blur the curvature. Okay, it kind of gives something. Is well, that's a good question. Maybe if we could blur. And I don't know, that's super cool. Back gets something. You saw an underwater level on the annual marketplace in Mer-May? Oh, on the Unreal Marketplace. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make one of those soon. Slowly though. Start with some seaweed that we're gonna instance. That's a big one. I have the instancer and I want to see if we can get it to look good if we feed it the right. Get a bunch of instancers, feed them all the right maps. Maybe I'll run into another roadblock where trying is unreasonable. And limitations. Need to get a new card to really figure out if I should be limiting. If I should be like putting things behind quality settings. You know what I mean? You could limit how many types of vegetation you have on. I'm sure that would save a little bit of CPU calling, trying to push stuff to the G. Instancers are nice. They do seem to take, maybe a millisecond or so. But they're still reasonable. Anywho, I don't know if I like them. Maybe if we just use this in places and inclusion, invert that. Kind of adds a certain texture. You're looking at somebody to make music for you, and it's like $750 per track. It depends on what type of music you're looking for. I might know somebody that can make something cheaper per. Maybe. Depending on how long each track is, I guess. Just elevator music? I mean, if it's just elevator music and you feel like that whatever about it, then is there a royalty-free site you can go to? Epidemic Sound or something? Not a sponsor? That should be a lot cheaper. Okay, volume be blurred a little bit. And it's a little bit better. Thing about the artist is you can give him a track and he can know exactly what you're looking for. I mean, that's true. That's true. You know, there's some people, if you're willing to try, I don't know, other means, there's definitely some people around. I feel like Fox does some pretty decent tracks. Fox Creative Gaming. But yeah, that can be a bit much. Like I got maybe about that much for like 3 or 4 tracks. Most of them were short, and then one was like 15 minutes. So like I feel like I got my money. $7.50 per track. Does that include mastering? Because that becomes more reasonable. Yeah, it's bumpier. Or I need it to be bumpier. Yeah, sort of. Man, is he. You counted, you need about 20. But start learning how to make music easily, yeah. I mean, there's some very accessible stuff, right? Check out the Humble Bundles. I don't know if there's still one for music going on. There was, and there probably will be soon. They run the creator stuff a lot more these days. Hmm. Oh, I need something. Keep that for now. You know, one of those Xbox DJ Heroes? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Just spin up the old plastic discs. I think I got a Rock Band. Do you need someone to just do Rock Band? I can get the guitar peripheral. Great. Man, what a fun selling point. You would probably get some media to cover you, right? I have a hard time believing otherwise. Developer makes game music completely using plastic peripheral instruments. I would click on that. We probably need the DK bongos. I don't have those. Those are probably expensive by now. We'll leave the wrinkles in for now. No, they're a bit weird. Do another pass of wrinkles. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know where we'd need wrinkles. Just wanted some fine ones. I kind of exists. Moving on. Scars. Maybe another wrinkle pass. Yeah, it's fine. You're doing all your animations with Xbox Connect? Might as well. That's fantastic. Isn't that a pain to set up? I feel like it takes a bunch of weird third-party softwares. That is cool. You have a project that works fairly well, you just have to edit some of the interpretation. That's pretty cool. And it just works with the original Xbox Connect, or does it need the newer Connect 2? I don't know what they call it. Oh, some of the interpolation. Okay. Or use voice to text. That's also interesting. Man, you just need to translate your entire life into a video game. Clearly, that's the answer. You are the content that you need to show people. Easiest game developer I've ever met. I could believe that. But tell me more. How else are you lazy? Like, I knew developers that would like sleep forever, but they would also work for days on end. Sleep for days on end. It was a balance, you know. But it was a balance. You couldn't just say they were like lazy. You have a joke where you're from? We call each other bed blobs. I had a time 3D modeling in bed for like a couple of days that I had off. Man, I don't love that. But you do you. If you can do that comfortably, then living the dream. Who needs to move? That's what I was. Little scars? Scars? That blend with a tropic noise. I guess this kind of not that curve instead. Hey Tony, how are you? How was your weekend? I'm just working the fishy angle, making them scars right now. Maybe not the best scars. Used a crystal instead. Kind of better. Yeah, random everything. And then just like way more of them. Seem happy today? Yeah. I mean, I got a lot done, and I'm hoping to move forward on this. I think it's going pretty decent. What kind of messes did I do in the weekend? I watched BattleBots. So I watched other people smash their like so much money and so much of their time to small little bits in a battle box. It was great. So entertaining. What is it with these big creators get stuck? Have to create content. Are kind of jealous of the ones that get to take it casually. Yeah, not wrong, sir. Not like you're trying to make a living off it, like they are. I mean, but what angle though? Because there's always the niches where they're niches that have people that are like trying to make a lot of money. You know what I mean? More than they need. Some people aren't just trying to make a living. You know what I mean? You'll be a voyeur, not gonna bother me? You don't bother me, Tony. But I get it. If you have work, you should get your work done. Getting strong with that strong arm? Mm-hmm. So strong. Very strong. Much strong. Gonna go less. Bigger. Less. And maybe color random. Okay, and some scars, I guess. I'm in different places. Why they called you bed blobs? Because they want to leech off your content while you're not producing enough for them. It's a joke. Mm-hmm. You have lots of fun. I mean, yeah. I hope you're having fun. Leeching content sounds bad, but no, I don't know the full context. I think find a most overlit studio ever. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe too much color random. Alright, leave it like that. They're the biggest leeches on this platform, that's for sure. And if your content was only based on gossiping about other people. Dude. I see what you mean. Yeah, that is superiorly leeching. Epic levels of leeching. Love giving them a hard time. More power to you. I don't know, I need to on this one more time. Why is it always getting one? Down the center of the back. There we go. A little blur on it. Maybe like that. Who have you been giving a hard time to lately, Code Matt? Anyone fun? For the first time in over 6 months, somebody asked about your game in their chat. Your brainwashing is working? I asked. Oh, you mean in the big ones? I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that come in looking for a platform, and you know, I get them not wanting to push every single content creator that comes through and wants some of their viewership. Right? Cool. Alright. Looking good. Scars are in. Twinkle when we know where we want. Have you worked since 2021? When you were first joined Twitch? Nothing new? When I first joined Twitch, I would just watch people play MechWarrior online. I just wanted to, like, you have one life, and it takes 15 minutes and it locks up your mech, and I wanted to watch people playing and get a sense of what the battlefield was like at that time when I was going to be playing. And then I found mech warriors that were like really good, and I would watch them so I could get tips and be better. And then at some point I was like, oh, wait a second, there's a speed running Diablo 2 community. And I spent, I don't know, years and years and years watching Ryu Quetzalcoatl speedrun Diablo 2. And then do other stuff. Started doing variety later. Yeah, that's how I got into it. I didn't get into the development stuff until way later. On Twitch, at least. I would usually be developing something and watching someone play a game. And one day I was looking like, are there people developing on Twitch? I found like Shay Unidev. Watched her for a while. Took me a real long time before I found any coding stream. Probably not until I started streaming, honestly. Maybe I saw a couple of before. Your goal was always to learn, but then you started to learn who the people you watched were. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you do kind of like learn where you can be on Twitch at any given time. Every once in a while, you have a period where everyone's offline, and you're like, okay, what is this recommended stuff about? And then raids can be kind of interesting to find new people. But it usually takes a few raids before I actually appreciate the streamer. You know? It's all about the warmth and the feeling of like having a, I don't know, knowledge of what to expect, I guess. Got your first raid last week? Cool, cool. How was it? Was it scary? Did you have a mic on? Did you talk all about your game? I didn't think you were there at first because you were letting the dog outside. Fair. I don't want to do fins right. Bad. Elbow scales. That sounds exciting. Let's do those. In regular scales. The shoulder scale. Yeah, this is a fun place. Okay. What am I looking for? Font. Gradient. You got there just in time and chatted for a bit? That's cool. That is cool. I feel like I get off right at the time that everyone else gets off, at like the transition point. If I get rated, it's like we're only there for a little while anyway. Unfortunately, actually, it'd be nice to have a raid where we didn't have to run away. But then again, maybe it's nice to make sure people don't get, you know, too much meal at once. But I don't know. Sometimes the rants, they happen at the end of the day. Coming in on a rant can be a lot. Down, and then maybe a little bulge. Dip. All right, let's see what that's like. Also need to isolate that and maybe take some chunks out of it too. Take enough chunks out of stuff. To play with it more. On that to grab probably just the high points. A little bit of rain. Not too bad. You even know what time's the schedule, really? Yeah, I mean, it's best to do it just when it's most convenient for you. Don't let it rule your life. Now, it's the summer, you might do mornings. Cool, cool. Are you Eastern? Western. Okay, so wait, your mornings are like afternoon for me. That could be cool. Yeah, I'd love to check it out. I think I saw your stress tests. Check it out more when you're uh, live. When I see you on. In a little while. Do a projection. For turn on UV every time. More of them. Jumpsuit. Feels about right. I could get it to move easily in the ranges that I actually wanted to. Oh, that's pretty good. To cut it off. Reasonable place. Definitely need to work on consistency. Can't be a pet blob forever. Yeah. Again, do you? There's like, it can quickly become not fun if you put in a ton of effort and you don't get the returns that you know? It's better to keep it a hobby. You know what I mean? Instead of like making it go too far into. Sometimes I feel like a tinge of regret if I need to take time off. Like I've already been sucked into the streamer mindset. Definitely do what makes you happy. Don't have high expectations. That's good. That's good. My work has started to become haunted by, well, what am I gonna do on stream? For instance, world stuff. I do want to do my world generation. But gonna be, I mean, I already wanted to start it, and I may have had opportunities to get some work. The part that I want to, but I'm like dancing around it because I'd rather have like a solid content. If I can, you know. Okay, kind of like this. I mess it up, back it up. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. You do you. I'll drop in. Gladly check out your game. Be cool so far. Yeah, what have you been working on in the game recently? I feel like last time you got saving and loading, so you could work on it? That makes sense. It's tricky. Every time I adjust this in one direction, of course, I then need to rotate it again. Rotato. I can get this to blend in well. Oh. Do you have an idea? Use thing. Maybe like that. Okay. Blur, add, subtract around it to give it like more of a buffer zone. Last thing you were working on before maps was character AI movement. Oh yeah, okay. Not trivial in a MMO, right? Using A star, nice. I like A star. A star's fun. The 2D image flipping the wrong direction when stopping because of server lag. Interesting. Yeah, networking is always a whole nother layer of problems. Had to base the rotation from cell to cell. I think what I was going towards with my A star was to use a Bezier curve to interpolate all the points, make it a little bit more rounded, get from cell to cell. So they clip walls. I have to figure out how I'm going to deal with that. I might make a smaller cell structure. Maybe things will pass through walls. I actually want this in. Put the lines on top of this. Something to try again. But then I want to just blend like around the affected area. Maybe we should just be blurring. That couldn't hurt. That's what we want to blur. Invert. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay. All right, that's getting somewhere. Got the I'm being dumb. Just want to mask the thing. Okay, okay, that's not too bad. Definitely surprised you've got this far. Confidence is high. I mean, it's a lot. If you've made it this far, you probably have what it takes to go all the way. Just, do you actually have the time and money? Obviously, you have the motivation. Confusing curve lines everywhere. Sorry. I'll clean it up soon. Why are the connections curved? Not be curved. Straight lines back? I don't know if I agree with that one. Maybe being able to set some of the curves to be flat straight lines. That would be cool. But not all of them. You have no idea how to explain it, but seeing curved lines as connections, it just seems wrong. I mean, yeah. So there's definitely this figure 8 problem. I have this in my murder board. If I have an input connected to an output, and this output connected to the input of just 2 nodes, then the thing that deletes both of the connections is overlapping. So you can't choose which one to delete, and they'll always be overlapping. Such a pain. So yeah, I can agree there's some drawbacks. But yeah, so wait, have you been having all these feelings all while I have my murder board doing Bezier curve connections? Not telling me anything about that? I could look into doing connections that are straight lines, but I didn't know anybody wanted that. Noted. We'll put it in the to-do list. Thank you for telling me. So mostly. I promise that I feel like it actually would be a little bit higher. Like, move it properly. That's something. You think the only one that gets annoyed by it? Flowcharts? Flowcharts always have straight lines. This is true. Flowcharts do. And, you know, flowcharts are the hardest thing to make and use from what I've experienced because the lines are way particular. But also, if you have a line that branches, you can't use that as a connection. What is it connecting to? How does it... I mean, you can technically branch, but it's just a visual thing. And I don't tend to use them. I tend to use like levels for branching. That's just me. PCB design. Sure, the corners of tracers are curved, but it's always straight lines. Okay, to be fair, they are curved. And I think having a really nice Bezier curve system where it does the straight lines, but it never has an actual 90-degree angle is really nice. Those are my preferred ways. That gets so weird and cluttered, especially if they want them to not overlap with each other, right? Then you just get like, you move something and it just kinks all over the place. Do you have feelings on bridge pieces? Like if something skips over another piece, do you want to have like a little, this goes over this kind of thing? And I did that on one of my wireframes once. Felt very proud of myself. Looked very nice. PCB software has auto routing? Yeah, okay. Wait, do you do all of your like planning and node work in PCB design software? Because I'm interested. If you think that it's something we can actually do, it's not actually a huge hindrance to learn. Just to get the straight lines. And wait, then do we have to actually learn the symbols, the pictorial symbols for like capacitor, transistor, resistor, all those things? Because I know I need to do it at some point in my life, but I keep putting it off. I don't want it to be today. It's been a while since you played with PCB software. You should try and play in your next mod in PCB software and send us some pictures. That would be... I would be amused. I used that. Need you. I think I do. Not the worst thing I've ever made. How about you don't, and we just pretend you did? You should take a peek at your Discord later. We're now at tile generation in a 5x5 grid. And tile now generates in locations not already containing terrain in a square grid around a player's floor location. Player can no longer fall off a map because the map is built around a player at runtime. You're just a rubber duck now? Cool, cool. I mean, I saw a bit about the terrain. It looked blocky, but cool, because the jumping thing works with the blockiness. But yeah, that's fantastic. I'll poke it a little bit, but I'm not putting it on stream because no one told me that they wanted it on stream. Cool. Cool. Fancy. Yeah, moving really fast. I mean, I think it's generating cubes. Doing that 10 years ago, and here I am redoing that again because I want to do it in a slightly different way that I think for some reason is going to be very advanced, very expensive. Very expensive, Douglas. It's the newest, the latest. Hi, I'm a complete stranger trying to make a fairly simple mod for Valheim. A Unity game. You're having a lot of trouble mostly because you've never done anything like this before. Wait, yeah, that's really fresh. Interesting. I mean, that's cool if you can get it working. Or if they can get it working. 2 days ago. Yeah, I've seen, but say 2 days ago. Feels like it's been at least 24 hours of work. Like 12 hours one day, probably close to 12 hours the next. From what I can see. Now today it still goes. Amazing. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have progress at that rate. Okay, so try the mirror. But no guarantees on the mirror. Ah, what is this? Maybe that's not the best. Quite impressive. You just rambling stuff down, so it can't be you. You know, what if it's someone that's just trying to crush our dreams? Like, let's pretend to know nothing and watch how quickly we can pretend to learn. I'm the cynical one, maybe. Perhaps. Don't disbelieve that someone would be out there to do just such a thing. The next level of catfishing. But yeah, I mean, super good. Yeah, it's not too bad. Think it's pretending? I don't know. From like, I've never done any coding to like, I am now coding at a level where my experiments are working within 3 days. Seems like there might be some prior knowledge. Or maybe copy pasta, which isn't knowledge as much as like getting over the first steps of getting code to run properly. You do believe there are people like that? Yeah, me too. I don't know. I don't want to blame anybody. Point eight fingers, but separate thought. More craziness than maliciousness, you think? It's fair. It's amusing, right? As long as everyone's amused, it's fine. You're a reverse engineer expert? I mean, that's fair. There's plenty of people out there. Alright, moving this just a hair. Okay, that's a thing. I don't know if we should do something on the inside. If only he knew you were with Unity developers. Which ones? Reverse engineer me 3 Unity shaders, please. I mean, what do you need them to do, zombie? Tells you nothing? Yeah, seriously. The latest 600 layoffs, I like went to my Unity friends and I was like, hey, I heard there were layoffs. I'm really sorry. I hope it hasn't hit you guys too hard. And they were like, you know, there was other layoffs. This is the first time I actually knew people in it. Like there's a lot of people at Unity, I guess is my sub point. They all knew who they are and you've made enough fun of them already. I mean, the developers themselves, leave them alone. Leave them alone. It's a lot of work. And I don't know that they have necessarily the best work environment all the time. Like, I'm sure they're in cool office buildings if they were forced to return to the office, but I feel like it's got to be a fight with the management, right? Wanting to do stuff and, you know, not being able to. Okay, I thought I started this. Where would that be if we did? Your tail fin. Shoulder, elbow. Tail. Oh. Which I should probably quick map this. Maybe. Oh, we'll figure it. We need to make a mask that has all the scales. Get the right glossiness. Push some of that to later. If someone reverse engineers the townscaper shaders, you would consider going back? I mean, I just feel if you could get them as they are without going through the whole compiler, decompiler, writing shader process, I feel like it would be so different. You know what I mean? But right now, maybe some refactoring could get you pretty far. I found that to be the biggest problem. It's just that it has a naming convention, and I'm sure it makes sense to him. But you would need to figure it out for yourself. So if you refactored it into a new thing, maybe that would help you figure out what's happening where. Where there's a will, there's a way. Wait for like for someone else to do the work. Yeah, it's fair. Even with you sometimes. It's maybe a little too dense. See, that's kind of a pain in the butt. Half of it's bad. And I'm wondering if I'm gonna end up making a mess out of my world stuff. If I'm lucky, it'll be later this week. Tune in, find out. First part, I'm not too afraid. You just need to remake some very simple color math stuff. The better to make a fool out of myself, right? Yeah, and then we have to combine it together. The thing that's gonna kill me is if it actually ends up taking like 5 minutes. A 5-minute start load time is just unacceptable. I'd never be able to get anything done. And at that point, it's like, well, what part do we pre-make and what part do we mix together and try to make procedural? Anywho, we are almost there. Excited. I've been chomping at the bit all weekend thinking about stuff. Mixing terrain and what my attack plan is. Oh, those don't mix. So tricky. That's good enough. Zombie, what if we remade Townscaper? I keep thinking about his idea for wave collapse. I'm like, wait, I can recreate some of that. I can recreate some of that. Maybe we just need a blue sky project that we talk about forever. My part would be pretty much remaking Townscaper. But yeah, it would all be probably just modeling and then just a system that isolates the connection points, like the open faces, and creates a pattern that needs to be matched. And it would be just a ton of work and a ton of like printing out patterns that we need, and maybe even something that like we can click on an opening and be like, make this into the pattern we need it to be. It's much of a pain in the ass to make everything by hand in an editor and bring all the. We need to be systemized. And then we cloned a game. No. It's not a game. It's some sort of town placing tool sim thing. I would actually use it. You would jump on rooftops, you would shoot other things, people would spawn places. It would be amazing. It'd be so good. We'd make shops. There's one game you always like to remake. What game do you want to remake? That'd be so cool. Thanks, Code Mad. At least I have someone supporting my crazy ideas. Much appreciated. You know what? I'm gonna come into your stream and whatever you're saying, I'm just gonna agree with it. Make sure I don't look like a fool, please. Yeah, Zombie, what is the remake? It's not Lemmings, right? I'll get bored if we don't keep me on my toes. It's true. Not gonna deny that. Where's the top? Like when you first started looking into Blender, you wanted something that could procedurally generate all your assets? Yeah, that sounds like me. Sounds like me. I also went in and I was like, show me the nodes. And I liked the nodes, but then they were still kind of trapped in this system that I didn't really love. And then blah, blah, blah. You know, not a lot of help from the Blender community, maybe some shade from the Blender community, and here I am not using Blender. And we don't really talk about Blender much. But there was a beautiful dream there, and maybe someday it will be again. Okay. So that's probably gonna need to be this. That'll be there. Oh, Lemmings? Well, then it's two. Crusader No Remorse. I don't know anything about this. I'll look it up, but if you also want to curate what I'm going to see, feel free to show me the best of this Crusader. Crusader No Remorse shenanigans. This one, I think I want to warp them both at the same time. Hope we can. The solution you were thinking of is scanning the items in the Xbox Connect, then smooth things out. Oh, well that's easy enough. Yeah, so Blender actually did get a, is it the blur node or is it the average node? I think it's a blur, and whatever you put into it, it's going to average for you. And you can put in a selection, so you can mask things so it doesn't blur everything equally. So it's kind of nice. Your dream could be a reality. Yeah, maybe I'll touch Blender again someday. I feel like I have to get over some trauma first. You know, it do be like that sometimes. Right, zombie? That Blender trauma is real. Anyway, Vader, no remorse. Got up in just a second. Need to greet the pizza human at the door? Oh my god, you had a pizza human visit you? Oh, I'm a little bit jealous. Maybe a little bit more than a little bit jealous. I want pizza. Fine, it's fine. It's not like you can get it to me easily. This alone, all I need. Maybe like that. Does that get the other? I don't even know. Not quite. Doesn't it? What do we even do? Position. Anyway. Those are one of the best humans? I agree. Crusader, you can skim it. Oh. Oh, I love the FMV. Oh, and then it looks like Fallout 2. Oh, this is cool. I mean, yeah, the helmets even look a lot like Fallout. I was expecting something more medieval from Crusader No Remorse. Looks cool. So this is what you want to remake? You have the main character already rigged? Okay, you're gonna have to give some pictures of that. What is that gonna look like? What was I even working on? Blanked. We're working on these here back pieces. Why is it highlighting the bottom? Why does this feel like it's like X and not C? Something wrong with EVs here. Get if this is where it intersects. Sure. Why is the tip at the same height as the only existing 3D model in existence? Posted a blip. That's the silencer? Checking. Checking. Mm-hmm. That's great. This isn't from the game, is it? This isn't like... No, it's missing a yellow thing. This is a fan remake. I like it though. Very good. The silencer, portrayed by his corrupt government, team killed and now part of the rebels. Interesting. Stupid story about awesome game. The FMB destructible environments. Ooh, wait, I didn't see destructible environments. That is cool though. Oh wait, I see destruction. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like it's easier when you're drawing sprites, but here I am a 3D guy trying to say something that I don't do. Is take that with a grain of salt. Is it bleeding like from the neck? Confused. And it makes me feel like it's about to turn out real bad. Because I can't explain that. Okay, kinda. It is a remake. Had some help from a friend. Pizza time back in a bit. Have fun with your pizza, sir. I'm gonna sit here, definitely not completely jealous. Well, that wouldn't help anybody, right? Just not quite right. Okay, that's better. Yes, sir. Why is that? Why is that there? Okay, I don't like it. We're gonna unbend it. Good enough. All right, what's next? Oh, I want scales. Well, we did good lines. We did elbows. Eyes, ear fins. I don't know where I want exactly. Put those down at the end, I guess. Like out. Or there. Okay. Scales. I have an idea for this. Get it done reasonably. First, we blend together all of the so we have. Okay, so all of them, and then if we get the thickness, looks like Should probably go up 1. Intersections interfere. Like position shouldn't, right? Every pixel should have a point in space, and intersecting shouldn't have any. Why am I not getting? We big again. Put in another thickness. Just thickness. That makes sense, right? And self-occlusion is going to be only. Okay, that gives me a lot more hope. Okay, I definitely renamed this. Didn't rename. Cool. Thank you. This still doesn't feel right though. Okay, need this for a reason. Let's get into the need. What about uniform? It's like not even doing. Oh, all right. So we'll use low as high definition. That might be everything. Just get a bunch of them. Invert that. We should be good. Like another language to you? I mean, it kind of is. It's like, well, it's a lot like shaders. Masking, we're going from 0 to 1, we're lerping. I'm pretty much going to be recreating a lot of these nodes later this week in a shader. Both excited and a bit nervous to, fall on my face, but there's also the opposite chance that we get it all done way too quickly. And I might have to make some like real content, not just like boilerplate code content. Into here, that's the mask. And then we just need to shove a scales over there. I like this math that gets contained to a nice reasonable 0 to 1 is like the best math. So good. Okay, that's a weird transition. That's a bit better. Now we have to fix. Ones I thought there was just an area. Is that too weird? Yeah. Now it's definitely. Here's the. Then we can invert this. I don't love it. We just do position. See. Yeah, I guess so, because it's kind of like wavy. Just doesn't look right. Because it is weird. It is broken. Why are you broken? Oh, fins? Whoa. I guess just that's different. Please? God, let that be different. Looks better. Has a good gradient. There we go. Absolutely easy. Okay, better. Do I have any pets? I do not. No. Every time you get up, your dog takes your spot. And I do love animals though. Dogs are great. I feel like if I'm around dogs though, they have this thing where they just sit on my feet and I scratch their head and I get nothing done. That's my life. I am the dog scratcher. What's your dog's name? If you don't mind, if that's not oversharing. I did the thing that I didn't want to do. Yes. Eyes, ear fins. Okay, wait. Maybe ear fins. Bad. Stuff we're doing already. Don't need that. We just need blend that thickness. I think we need another selection to get the head. Only the head. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, alright. Kinda. Maybe a little thicker. Hera. Ooh, Hera like the Greek goddess. Interesting. Uh, any relation? That was too much? Am I fade into a food coma soon? Not to throw shade, but the thing I like about pizza is that it'll last me a few meals usually. Might need to say goodnight now. I understand. Alright, well thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night. Sleep off the pizza. Whole thing, really? Your pizza's a bit different. Your normal size is usually one meal. Interesting. And you don't usually share? I don't usually share. I usually get one pizza for me, and that's like 3 or 4 meals. But I'll eat it like a slice at a time. And there might be some in between meals that I'll enjoy. Yeah, that's fair. There's some places in America you get the personal pan pizza. Bye. What are you doing about? Probably should have cut the ears out. I don't think I did. Okay, so we can create a new bitmap. 1024. Now we see you. Not you. Oh, okay. Then it has to be. No, I can live with that. so that this can get like a full. This is all. That's also kind of. And then your shell. Okay. Okay. So it's been a bit half-assed. I'm gonna pull my punches on that. Trying to move quick. I do think we have most of what we need for height that I can think. Your finstone. Okay. Guess the next thing we can do is shininess. Do the next somewhat easiest. If you start typing, I'll fill it in for you. Skin is going to have a roughness. That. You're going to want to take out some of this stuff. So one of you pops out. It's this. Those will make maybe a little bit less shiny. So we add because it's up down because it's not. But oh, this isn't plugged into anything. I'm derping real hard. Yeah, right. Mixing all these tiny steps. You in 3D as there it is. That controls all the different patterns? Yeah. So what we've been working on has mostly been height map stuff. And then kind of been doing it in sections, so we're gonna recreate kind of like each section. A lot easier actually, but recreate each section for like roughness and diffuse. That way each material has their own color and shininess. And then yeah, you can export so many different types of maps. You can even do like emissive and subsurface scattering. Yeah, there's tons of different maps you can try. It's a nice way to keep everything together. Though I found Photoshop, you would try to do like one layer at a time, or you'd try to do all the layers, but then some things bump out in the height map, but then they should get dull in things. You get things that need to go the opposite ways, and some things that need to be ignored. Like, I don't know. It's easier to keep everything together. And then it's just a lot of mask work. What should be like what? Oh, Gab, thanks for the raid. What's up, Gab? How are you? How was your weekend? How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. I'm Danger. We're working on a Mer-May person. Doing textures now, and we're just getting past like the height map stuff over to making things shiny and rough. Everything's a little bit too shiny, maybe. Like that. You're okay? And your stream is okay? Sounds good. Playing anything cool? I remember checking out Axiom Verge 2 while you were playing it. Is that all game soundtrack? Do you ever play your own music? Because that was awesome. I actually really liked the music from that. Probably worth picking up. You know, just the OST, if nothing else. Though the game looked fun too. There's Axiom Verge 2, and it all in the game. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. Journalism doesn't properly cover the beauty of the sound. Which is fair, it's tricky. Veins, I feel like bulge and they're a little bit shiny. A little shinier. It's like really subtle. At least, yeah, if you can't see the vein directly, sometimes you'll catch the highlight of it. Cool. Usually make things a little rougher. The first one is good music too. Does it have the same like, I don't know, like Eastern influences? I think the music of the first better than the second one. But some of the second one is okay. Well, that's a glowing recommendation. Well, I'll definitely try that then. That is cool. So what is the next game that you're on to? This should just be an ad. We're doing something similar over here. Next game on Monday will be Death's Gambit. Ooh, I've heard good things. I think I've seen a bit of gameplay too. Cool. Game on Thursday is Death's Door. Wait a second. Which one's which? Death's Gambit. Okay, look them both up. Death's Door. Okay, Death's Door is the one that I've seen. Death's Door seems really cool. Can I get any good gameplay images? So cool. I love the art. Really cool. That'll be nice. And then Death's Gambit. Okay. Alright. Reminds me a little bit of Blasphemous. Man, the pixelated side scrollers been really cool. Someday I want to go back to Dead Cells. You're a crow in Death's Door? That is cool. I feel like I skipped the best part. There's a dragon. This guy looks amazing. Cool art. Looks dope. Like a lot of fun. Ooh, a Shadow of the Colossus enemy. Okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that one. You definitely have to check that out when you're playing. Things rough helps make things feel a little fleshier. Death's Gambit is a soul-like Metroidvania? What is Death's Door? Is that also Metroidvania? I like the 3D style. It says action adventure. I feel like Death's Door would be more my thing. So many good games out. Who has time? A little bit. Yes. Cars. I'm always torn. Which way do they go? I've seen scars that are really fleshy, and I've seen them that are really bright and. A little bit shinier might be nice. I think this is all scales. Cool. After Death Star is over, you play Mega Man Battle Collection. Ooh, you know, I've never played Mega Man. Bomberman, yes. I played a lot of Bomberman. Um, but yeah, I've seen a bit of Mega Man. I only kind of get the hype. The idea of the different powers, the bosses seem really cool. I don't know, the level design never really caught me though. The network one. I didn't even know there was a networked Mega Man. That's really interesting. I mean, I would assume it's good since you're gonna play it. It's a shinier. Okay. Avoiding this. Jordans. One on GBA, but they made a collection on the Switch and Steam. That's pretty cool. It's all 10 games. Are they all worth playing? I hear some people that are real gamers, you know, who knows whether you really trust their opinion, but saying that, like, I don't even remember. They either love 1, 2, or 3, or they think 1, 2, or 3 is really bad. I have a feeling that 1, 2, or 3 is really good, but gets better, and then everything after that's a little bit weird. I don't know. There's a lot, and I don't think they all get equal love. This can be kind of uniform. Hmm. Okay, wait. No one likes one network battle game because it's not good and it's slow. Hard to get around the net of the game. That's fair. Networking can be really hard. Some of us know. Can be very difficult. Wait, so the networked ones, are they very different from the other ones? Mega Man Battle. Show me some images. Why won't they show me gameplay? I feel like the only gameplay thing that's coming up consistently is this. This Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. Wait a second, this is Mega Man? Very different from what I thought, but might actually be more to my interest than platforming. The other game in the series do more to the game to make it good? Good. Would hope so. Exciting. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. My opinion, I feel like Death's Door would be way better, but you'll have to let me know. If I take that out. And we just add it back in later. Everything else seem okay. Perfectly fine. I'll take it. So wait, can you describe the gameplay of Mega Man Battle Network? It almost feels like a 3D triple triad or something. Weird battleship? Maybe it's battleship. This one first. That's a shell. Okay. Man, these fins. So many parts. We need to make sure that we have this probably inverted. Welcome to chat room. Twitch, what did you do? You disconnect me. And distracting. Great. Makes it rough. In the crevices, most important part. Just need to get add 2 scales. I feel like we're gonna need to separate to do all the scales. At least we got, I think, the fins done recently. Maybe we make it a little shiny. Okay, that's not too bad. Next we have shell. Shell's a bit on the rough side. Good start. Let's make more ambient inclusiveness. I didn't. I probably should add patches. Just on. Something. maybe invert. No, subtract. Maybe that might be one to tweak. In fact, all of it. All right, scales maybe, perhaps, and somewhere. I think I found it. So we want this. This into a proper mask. You're gonna add to the rough. We need one, maybe one uniform color for scale tininesses. same color. Oh. Fins. And I missed the other fin. Not too bad. Need one that just cuts out the thing. It's still a little bit too. Leave it for now. Even though I think it's a bit scuffed. Oh, and the head. Head definitely needs to be shiny. I feel like that one's gonna be tricky. Also, should probably take the skin stuff off the head. Something. Alright, fins could definitely be better. Just gonna make that note. We might be pushing some stuff till next. Okay. Head asked for kin. Fins better. Need some sort of distortion in there. Something that messes up their lines a little bit. Might want to do something to just cover up the center. Okay, don't hate. Could be okay. Anything or for we haven't done the eye yet. Color to mask. That is high. Good. What do you pick? redo the scales just right on top of the wrinkles. The shoulder. Like I'm supposed to say that the projected textures are bad, but for some reason I like them. Like the long scale. Anywho, color tone maybe? Okay. This one's a bit on the complicated. Get some face and find the stuff that faces down. So we're gonna have a different dorsal color. Without that, it always feels. Most of nature has top, bottom, visibility, exposed to sun kind of color schemes. Kind of interesting. I think I want to add, usually like to add animated to this. And maybe things that face in. Ambient without that, without that, much more natural. So we like could do this, but we could also shift. We could also do both. Blend based off of scales versus flesh. Which almost feels like we need probably have all of this. I don't know. Scale. Is that really every scale? Kinda. Kinda. This on. Here a little bit more. This is also where I usually like to add a little bit of redness. Fish still have red blood, right? Set everything. Cool. Alright, that's done. Put the shove the red in there. You're never really a fish person? Tuna is good. I'm also not really a fish. The wife likes fish, and she actually cooks fish pretty good. So it's been something I've been working on kind of later in life. But I totally understand you. But also, not being a fish person is good to not get inducted into any Cthulhu cults. So shell, we're gonna move the shell over. Once saw the Catholic Pope wearing a fish hat. I mean, that's fancy. I mean, he holds an office in which I'm sure he gets many fancy hats. That's, I think, part of the role. It's got to be the perk, right? There's a lot of downsides, I would assume. Trying to convince people they're gonna, get to be punished for all eternity. It's a lot. It's heavy. At least you get a nice hat. There are some fish that are like slightly watery chicken, I guess, and then there's some fish that are just like, I drank the ocean, and now you have to eat me. Looking for a crown. But their hat is taller than a crown. It's symbolic or something. I think this is where the thing. I do like crab though. Give me some crab or even imitation crab, because that's just a white fish that they pack together because it's mostly tasteless into a stick. Fake crab is great. Seashell. We need a mask. This plus. You're like a warmer brown. Right? Weird, it's all weird. We need a head and we need a... Okay, I might be a good... You do like the sweet taste of crab? Crab's wonderful, isn't it? I'll even take, when they do the sushi rolls and you get the spider roll or whatever and it has the crab legs hanging out, I'll even eat the soft shell crab legs. Those are amazing. And then crab rangoon. I mean, it's mostly cream cheese, but still a sucker for it every time. Probably rethink this. Oh, did I miss something? I'm gonna get 2 of these. I need to move it to the eye position. That's not so bad though. Kind of tell where it goes. Oh, absolutely no tiling. Perfect. Oh my god, no, I made Admiral Akbar. No, how did I not recognize this? Failed. You haven't said it yet? You should probably build pathways, then build walls? For world generation stuff? Or you mean when deciding what food is good or bad? Man, yeah, it must be hard surviving. Bear Grylls. I don't know if I could ever eat a grub. And then it like juices in your mouth and oh my god, I remember that episode. He had the fattest grub. He bit right into it. He was like, "Oh, look at it squirt," and I was sickened by that. I thought that was absolutely the most disgusting thing in the world. But then later on, evidently that grub made him sick, and he, while hanging from a waterfall, like trying to get across a waterfall that falling from above to below him, where he could die, he suddenly had to take an emergency poop, and the cameraman like turned away, and he like had diarrhea off the side of a waterfall. I just like, nope, completely reinforced all the things I never want to experience in the outdoors. Thank you. Eat gross bug. Gross bug makes you sick. Take really impromptu poop. Trying to lay out PvP castle maps. And while we have beat 5 out of 9 bosses in hardcore of the new raids in season 2. That's pretty good. That didn't even come out that long ago though, right? Seems like you're just knocking them down. Are there any good ones? bad. And you killed? You did beat all the normal bosses in one night last Wednesday. That seems really good. It seems impressive. Though it's been a long time since I've played WoW. I gotta find my fisheye reference again. Doing it again this weekend? That's cool. Is there a new set that you're looking for? I like to see its eye. Even though I feel like I can't see much of it. It's not what I expected. Okay. Do some weird stuff. Do some weird Berlin stuff. You're getting ahead of the curve from hardcore. You'll stop till season 3? Oh, okay. More story in the fall. You like the story that's going on right now? Season 3 is next year. 6 months away. That's a lot. Excuse me. Try this down a little bit. Alright, we're gonna plant this one in the middle. We're gonna put this one on top. One of these. The roadmap's out for next Dragonflight? How about for Dragonflight? Sorry. So cool, wall of text, fun. And then I mean, this seems sus. It's not that much. Oh, content and system updates. Cool. World events. Cool. Wait, I guess it's how they're implementing it. And Mega Dungeon. Could be interesting, I guess. I mean, I feel like it leaves a lot to the imagination. So we're in season 2, a new zone, new raid, new PvP season, new Mythic Plus. Okay, profession updates. There's some stuff in there. And then season 3 is all the same except they're done touching the user interface. That could be good, I guess. Have some of that and then auto crop. Alright, this is too much tweak. Too bad. Now we just need like a dark rim around it, I think. So Mega Dungeon is a big dungeon that has cool things, make it hard, and a big boss and other things. Okay, I would assume there's, well, weird. Every dungeon has had multiple bosses, right? Maybe some of the early ones would only have one big boss, but I feel like later on it's just like, I don't know, they strung together a lot of big bosses into a dungeon. How do you make it more mega? Which, WoW or Bizarre to add it in just because it's boring. Doing Mythic Plus because you're busy and there's not nothing there to keep you doing it all the time? That's alright. It's interesting to know about. And WoW, a Mega Dungeon is a scaled up dungeon that includes well over the normal 4 to 5 bosses of a typical dungeon. Usually only available on Mythic difficulty. Okay. Some of the most epic experiences PvE players are able to play through outside of raiding. So, wait, is it different than a raid? Do you not need a raid to do a Mythic Dungeon? Often require highly coordinated groups and could sometimes take hours to complete. Former examples of Mega Dungeons include Tazvesh from Shadowlands and Operation Mechagon from Battle for Azeroth. Interesting. 5 people. Oh. That's kind of cool. That is pretty nifty. Yeah, I don't think I have the time to ever go back to WoW, but I'll dream someday. I could transform to bring this down just a little bit. Yeah, I think. And subtract that. Sometimes they have hard mode in dungeon in a mega dungeon that makes it harder. In Mechagon 1, you get a mount at the end when you do hard mode. Hey, that's cool. What kind of mount is it? You didn't do the last mega dungeon in Shadowland because you were bored of it and skipped all of it, and you're getting annoyed of Shadowlands? That's real. Yeah, if they introduce a new place and it's not really interesting, it can really kill all of your enthusiasm. So you try the new one when it comes out? Ooh, sounds good. I have another friend that was playing, and I think he dropped out of doing. I think he said he was on Mythic Plus. Ain't nobody has time for that. That's total I. That acted from this. Okay, these are all the scales. So shininess. You're not getting gear in Shadowlands? Yeah, it's getting bored of. Yeah, if there's. I remember back in early stuff. There was some cool sets. I was a druid. Then after that, the next season of sets, after like the kind of like original, I remember the druid big stuff had like big bushy shoulders and like a big hood that blacked out your whole face and gave you like little glowing eyes, something like that. Very cool. I really liked it. But then that was not the highest anymore, and I was like, well, I don't have that, and I would want that, and the one that's higher than that I think looks dumb. So what do you do? What does one do? 6. It's awkward. Put that in, then we could subtract the other from it. And I'm getting hungry. Okay, cool. That's the metallic eye, finally. World quests were introduced in Legion as an expansion of the traditional daily quest system. So yeah, I never did dailies that much. I definitely would have been bored by then. But I did come back for... No, I think I played through Burning Legion, but never got that high. And then... When was the Death Knight? Whatever the Death Knight thing was, that's when I really came back for a month or two, and then I've been gone ever since. World quests rotate on different times across the area. Okay, greatly varying objectives. That sounds much more interesting, at least. Uh, Balajar in the Nightfallen? All the characters on the same account will be able to turn in alternate versions, uniting the islands. It's kind of cool, but it's all just so much. All so much. Do I want to wade into a swimming pool full of caramel? They changed the level down now. They could do a lot at 120. They turned the level down to 70. I don't even know what I am. So my main, if it still exists, if I haven't been taken by Chinese gold farmers, then I would be druid. I know I got flight form. Got kind of bored after getting flight form. They couldn't do a lot at 120. They turned the level down to 70. That's more reasonable. 120 is such a slog. Part of this is That's a little weird. Why do you like that? So the other scales need to go down. Try this one. It's just the need to mask the body shape. So, Gav, you must be at max level? What level are you? Probably like 1,000,000. Looks very weird. Uh-huh. Look at those fins. It's the last thing I do. Which knows how much I'm going to do. Getting close to that time. Okay, the real. None of that fake crap. You're gonna put these again? There we go. That's We do have AO going. Try and put in the 8. The missile launcher. That might be less of a safe term than I think it is. That should fade. Let's give them a color. And it gets a shell. That's my worst nightmare. Watching anime tonight? Your boy Kongming came out last year. Ooh, what is that about? Your boy. I think I could get away with this if we did this in a different order. The famous military strategist Zhu Lang Kongming met his demise in the Battle of Wuzang Plains in 234. On his deathbed, he wishes that his next life were in a peaceful place free from bloodshed. He's reborn in his youth in modern Japan, appearing in the middle of a costume party for a Halloween club, Halloween in the club district of Tokyo. The partygoers, in Japanese, parapi, contraction of the English party people. Interesting. Lure him into the nightclub where he meets a person who's an aspiring singer. And his second life begins. That sounds kind of cool. And you haven't tried it yet? Or have you started it? And if so, do you like it? Definitely seems cool. It's kind of cool, I guess. I gotta work on the actual color scheme. What are we gonna use? Hello? That about. Don't think we want the shell to be metallic. So we could add metallic or not. Probably not. Probably looks better if we get a good translucence on it. That's cool. What is the so we could do more with the shell, I guess. I don't want to see that arch. It is good. Only 3 episodes in. Have I heard Blur has a new album out this year? No, I didn't. They play in Wimbledon in the UK this year? It's been a while since I've even heard Blur. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I think I've heard some of these. Been a while though. For the anniversary. Sounds good. When did they join? Like 93? That is pretty cool. I heard Yes. I don't know if you like prog rock, but I heard Yes has a new album and it's pretty good. Albums. Show me. What is the new album? Mirror to the Sky is the new. I haven't heard it yet. I'll probably throw it on tomorrow. Oh, it just came out. Came out 3 days ago. I joined 1988. Been a while. I'll try Mirror to the Sky tomorrow. I'll let you know how it goes. I feel like my favorite Yes was, of course these aren't in chronological order, Fly From Here. It's a pretty cool album. I said hiatuses from 2004 to 2008 and 2016 to 2022. Okay. It's a pretty decent run, considering. What is this? Okay, I feel like the shoulder stuff's getting weird. Looks like the color for scales is too big. Alright, we have a little bit more than we want to do tomorrow. Demon Albarn is the person on Gorillas? Damon. Interesting, okay. Wait, so you're saying Blur has a member of the Gorillas? Oh, yeah, singer. Oh, okay. Learn something new every day. Okay, we need skin gradient, color gradient. Because it's kind of weird to go from head to toe and be the same color, and then appearing down here at the feet. Okay, yeah, cut scales from metallic tail. Lots of little things. We made the gorillas. That's why Blur Hades is, because of Damon doing gorillas a lot. I mean, good work. The gorillas makes awesome music. I remember memorizing Clint Eastwood back in the day. And why is there no... Lots of little things to clean up. But we're getting there. Real close. Anywho, let's see who's doing the thing. Let us wrap up. Maybe we'll check out Kana's progress. Why not? So interested to see how the module turns out. Because Kana Minis is right now working on a Dungeons and Dragons module that will allow you to expand into like these interesting cat cultures creating. I find it just fascinating. Anywho, yeah, so that's been me. This is our mer person, our mermaid figure for May. Coming out okay, not too shabby. And hopefully we'll finish up tomorrow. Maybe we'll put in a rig, but then we're gonna transition into doing some code to get the world generation done. But that's gonna be code to make textures. So it might be more interesting than some code stuff could be. Anywho, I dropped the raid. Thank you everyone for joining me. I really appreciate all of you. My lurkers, my chairs, my FOD watchers. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we'll do more mermaid stuff. Yeah. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, a great night. That's where you are. See you tomorrow. You can check out the Discord if you want to find out when I go live. Yeah. With that, thanks. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.